Okay. I'm not hearing any sound. Is that just on my end? Yeah, it seems to be on my end. What is my sound? Not doing it. Sound is up. Not sure how long I will be online. But for now I am. And my internet is super slow. Honestly, I don't have any clue what I should change here. Well, just roll with the punches, I guess. So where were we? So I got these 4 guys. And basically, we're now going to start calcing some stuff. Not sure if we'll be able to do any battle. But let me see. We beat Galactic Terra. So now we're in for a Driven, which is a double battle with this guy. No, this is a double battle himself. And then another double battle with these 2 guys. Is that correct? There's just 3 double battles, separate. So how does that work normally? If I have a double, then does it mention multi-battle? No, let's call it multi-battle. 2 people, okay. And now we're just double battling 3 in a row. And Mars, so it's 4 double battles on a row. It's going to be super annoying. How many double battles do we have? It's 4, right? So these ones are not. Then we have attack. 6. I mean, there's so many. How the hell am I going to get the XP off of Galactic? Basically bring it to every fight. That's going to be very annoying. There should be an XP share somewhere, right? Eterna City. That is the next city. Is it just before? It's after the forest. Okay, so that's where the Gardenia fight is. Okay. Definitely didn't get that one. Do these berries matter? Not entirely sure. Okay, well, it's going to be this one fight. Drift Blim. So let's say we have let's just bring them to 20-ish. Does it have anything special? Bite. Stun Spore maybe. Okay, I already gave it to him. Let's make it 22. Let's also change Starly. Probably would be 22 Staravia at that point with wing attack. Well, he has headbutt, right? We could have a Dustox 22, which would have Sludge Bomb, which is going to be better than Poison Powder. Okay. Why is Carvana here? And when does it evolve? At 30. We have a 22 one. 22. It should have water pulse. It's a physical attacker. Then aqua cutter, feint attack, bug bite, hyper fang. Maybe rage. Maybe skip on the bug bite. We're going to need aqua cutter for sure. Feint attack is stab. That's a never miss. But bite is the same, but has flinch chance. So then no bug bite, but hyperfang. That also has a flinch chance. Dark pulse at 28. Torpedo will be similar, yeah, okay. I don't think I can. I don't think it's a good idea to change anything here. Even payback is going to be like, yeah. It's not super fast. It does have swift swim, which could. It doesn't have swift swim. Torpedo has swift swim. No, also it doesn't have swift swim. Ah, Jesus. Okay. I was hoping for that actually. We'll just have to see what we're going to need for the next fights. Maybe I can give it bug bite. It's really necessary. He's going to be useless for at least the drift limb. So what is he trying to do? Unburn and citrus berry. Unburn makes better stats when it doesn't hold anything. Ah, okay, so specifically when it loses the berry that it has. The item. There's a citrus berry which procs at 25%. Okay, it procs at 50%. So basically, if we can one-hit kill it, it would be great. Because it increases the stat by that much, it will be faster than everything. That could be an issue. It also has tailwind, which is probably going to click, right? So maybe I just have to assume that it's going to be faster. What does Ominous Wind do? Okay. So that's kind of ancient power thing. Nidoqueen could have one-shot it. And also the Ninetales, both of which I do not have. Like Pelipper could do it. I boosted to 23. I could one-shot it. I mean, Tailwind is going to be priority. Yeah, that's going to suck. And probably it's going to Tailwind, very likely. Okay. 25% chance to get my internet went down. I don't get this stuff. I really don't. Wait, let me. We should start looking into getting a new router maybe. I really don't understand. Let me try 0 upload. Great. Let me try connecting this to the. Okay. kind of confirmed it's my modem. My ISP modem. For whatever reason, when I start streaming or doing anything upload related, it's just getting how do you say? Like flooded with something, I don't know. Even if I pull out my own router and just plug in my laptop directly, I'm getting 3 megabit per second upload. It should be 60. So that's weird. It's not something I can like trigger. Otherwise, I could do it with a mechanic or something. So stupid. Sometimes it works flawlessly. That's what I don't get. All my other devices are not using the internet currently, so it should be fine. But now OBS is saying like it just has the worst connection imaginable, basically. Sometimes it switches into the green. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Now it looks perfect again. It's going to last for a few seconds probably and then fade. I don't know. Just keep trying and then call the guy again. Let me just do a quick Google search because now I know a bit more about my issue. Okay, for whatever reason, this is stable now, and I cannot really find anything other than that other people have the same issues. And this is getting really annoying. Okay, so it's very likely to click Tailwind first turn. Tailwind has a +5 priority, so we'll be unable to fake out. It's going to lead with both, right? It's going to lead with Snover and Drifloon. But I can one-shot this guy. Let's say with Dustox. Let's just say Dustox for a second. So yeah, then I'll be able to outspeed and one-shot. The Tailwind did doubles the speed, yeah, okay. Burden also doubles the speed, so this thing is going to be super fast. I cannot fake out it because it's immune to normal. Maybe that also means that I shouldn't be bringing Delcatty. It's also for XP a bit better. This Aqua Cutter, it's not a priority thing, right? No. Okay. I do have Aqua Jet, for example. Because it's going to be faster, so I want to be faster than it. I would do that with an Aqua Jet for a minimum of 22 damage. Then I need to hit it with something first. Okay, so maybe this lead might be better. This could be good. 23. And 23. Didn't I just upgrade something else to 23? Don't remember. Not this guy. Carvania? I don't remember. 17, 22, 25, 22, 22, 22. The Bibarel maybe. Probably not. I think I just didn't I just upgrade one? Yeah, so I mean, this Dust Tox can outspeed Snover. Ah, but that doesn't work. Because if the Drifloons has priority Tailwind, then this is going to get double. There's nothing that outspeeds it at that point. I could fake it out. So is Tailwind being up is not that bad. Yeah, do I really want to have this guy again? So as long as we keep him on the field and don't kill him, it's fine that it's faster because it basically only has Ominous Wind and Aqua Cutter, which are not doing that much. Is there maybe a better option? This only has Aqua Cutter. If he has 52, can we make it faster? We can. Was that the thing? Check what I have in the box. $23 Ariados. Oh, what? Snover is going to do some damage, unfortunately. But I could fake out and hyper voice for 58 damage would be always enough to kill it. I could also copycat Tailwind. That could go pretty hard, actually. So we lead with him. Copycat the Tailwind, which we know is coming. That means we would be just as fast. Then I don't want to give this guy more XP, but basically I have so killing any of this will level Valkyrie up. 26, so then we have 26, 27 and 28. Six, 27, 28. That is like this could be 55, 56. 8622, 8000 XP. 8000. This could easily be like 2000. Just through all the double battles. There will be another level. We can probably prevent it from getting some XP here. I mean, if we just use it for the tailwind, then get it the hell out of there. Nothing wrong with that necessarily. Okay, so it clicks tailwind, we click copycat. So then we're both on equal footing again. That means that Ariados, which is 23 on my end, Ariados can, or actually no, let's do Dustox. Dustox can kill the Snover with Sludge Bomb. Snover has Snow Orn. Summons Hail when the user switches in, which lasts indefinitely until replaced by another weather condition. Okay, let me just check real quick what Hail does in this gen. Does it have an Icy Rock? It doesn't. It has an Oka Berry. Fire. Yeah, of course, because it's squad resistant against squad weak against fire. That makes all sense. Does this mention anything? Damage, okay, so it's like normal sand. Unless it is ice. Okay, so if that's the case, then maybe Delibird would be better, but we cannot kill it. So that's not going to be what we want. I upped my Delibird, apparently. Alright. I wanted to kill the Driftblim, which I do not want to do now. Just cannot really hurt me. Do I have something that resists both of its attacks, maybe? Not really. Not really. Even Staravia would not be enough. Seeking would be better. But I don't want to keep Delcatty in. That would be insane. Yeah, it's going to ice. It's going to air cutter obviously everything that I put there. First turn it's going to tailwind. Second turn it's going to want to air cutter probably. It depends of course on what I have on there. Okay, but let's say I kill with the stocks. Which I could. Then, what does that bait? It's bug poison. We already have that here, so it's Fire Flying Psychic Rock. Fire Flying Psychic Rock. Okay, we have two. Okay, so it would bait Abra. Oh, I get scratched. Okay, so this thing can basically crack. Can kind of kill most of my mon because they're all poisoned probably. And it can outspeed also most of my mon. Cannot outspeed Eradicate. Like Eradicate would destroy the guy. But how can we bait him realistically? What does Delcatty bait actually? So should be fighting. One of these two. Dark Eyes for Psychic, so then there's no... It's going to be Sneasel actually. Sneasel is also annoying. Okay, so maybe change of plan. Can I pre-poison my Eradicate? What does that give me? That gives me, if I make it 23 and poisoned, gives me a kill on Snover. Gives me a kill on to make it 24 and then poison for it to be faster. Okay, that could work. Can you just sweep? How many turns does Tailwind last? 3, right? 3 turns. So it could outspeed and kill these two guys, and they both have the fighting move, so they only have to deal with the Porygon at this point. Just need to make sure that Porygon doesn't just come out. Is it fast? It's not fast. Just download too. Attack stat of the opposing Pokémon raises its attack stat if the opposing Pokémon's defense stat is lower than its special defense stat. Otherwise, raise its user special. In a double battle, it calculates the averages of the opposing team's defense and special attack stats. Okay, that's interesting. Then what does it mean, raising its attack stat by what? One stage. Okay. Okay, so one stage is fine. Let's just calc with it having both, because it doesn't really matter that much. It really depends on what we have out. Don't see kill on it. It is going to want to reflect. That means I'm going to have to special attack it. Like my cargo is a good fit here. What will we have out? We will have 42. What was it, defense? Check my defense, right? Yeah, okay, so my defense will be eradicate 36 and 36. So then depending on what the other mon is, it's going to up the whatever. What did Light Clay do? Okay, so it's just going to want to reflect. That's fine. Yeah, because the obvious answer would be to use a fighting type, which is always going to be physical, almost always. Don't think we have Brick Break, do we? No, we don't. Tri-attack, what is that? It's normal. Damn. Just kills Carvania outright? Oh, because its defense is shit. That's why. Yeah, I probably cannot get much use out of this guy yet. Why does it say red? What does that mean? Doesn't see kill. That's weird. Let's just send this to... Does it already calculate download maybe? No. Doesn't. Is Tri-Tech, is that something special then? No, right? No. Just ask the guy. Probably should also calc with crit. That's going to do even worse. So yeah, we cannot trust the colors, I think. Just wrong, because it doesn't see kill. Even with crit. Even with crit and boost, it doesn't see kill, but it still says it sees kill. So that's weird. So this one is the only one that's correct, because it only sees kill on higher rolls, not on all rolls. So this one is correct. It's correct. Now it's correct. This is not correct. Shouldn't even be orange. It's correct. It's correct. It's correct. Actually, does more damage than expecting. Also, this one doesn't see. Yeah, okay, so it's weird. Should not happen. Anyway, so now we have to, because the refresh, need to pick out my guys again. That I don't currently have. Should be it, I think. No, not yet. Okay, this should be it. So we have to lead with this guy, then we have to probably push this guy to kill this guy. No, that wasn't the plan. Push this guy. 23 with some status. Then we should bait realistically this one, then this one, which we can outspeed and kill. Which in the meantime we should have switched Delcatty when one of these comes out. Probably this one will come out first. Whenever this one comes out, going to switch in switch out this guy. They're not going to get off any attack. Only this one is going to actually do damage. So you need to switch something in that takes the least amount of damage. So probably when we kill it, this thing will want to Aqua Cutter. I'm guessing it wants to Aqua Cutter this guy. Because 15... 12. Well, maybe not if it's... What do we need? Okay. Aqua Cutter does. Still does 15 did not change my defense. What it did... Okay, change the low rolls, just not the highest roll. 12 to 15. No, didn't change anything. That's weird, I think. Not sure. I have a reply. Somebody's known issue still investigating. So these ones are not going to get any attack off, is the idea. Only when this one gets out will we get into some troubles, but we want to get counter out sooner rather than later. So I'm guessing by the time that we kill the last month, this is going to get some hits in from Air Cutter, right? 25%. Now it's just 24%. Ah, okay, because the HP is higher. Okay. Which makes sense. But yeah, let's just assume that it sets up Tailwind. Going to set up Tailwind again. How many of those does it have? 30? Dude. That's not cool. So I'm guessing first turn uses Tailwind. That's the first turn of Tailwind, right? Not 4 turns, it's 3. Let's say what it mentions. Doubles the speed. 3 turns. Tailwind now lasts 4 turns. So I would say it lasts 3 turns. No info on it. So basically, if it runs out, it's going to do it again. Let me check the master sheet actually. So, first turn, tailwind, this one dies. Second turn, comes in, dies. Third turn, this one comes in, dies. Tailwind should be out. So then tailwind, air cutter 1 time, air cutter 2 times. So it should be at around 50% HP. Then Porygon comes in. And there should no longer be tailwind. Now we have the issue, because it's going to tailwind again. Unless we can kill it as well. Because we're going to switch in something else, right? But also get some of the aggro off of Eradicate maybe. So we want to preferably switch something in that can kill this guy and maybe also handle this guy. Or maybe together. Because on the last turn of Tailwind, so in the Abra turn, we want to kill both of them at the same time, basically. Can we actually? Magic card, life orb. So this is a focus sash. So we need to kill after this turn already, because otherwise we cannot prevent Tailwind from being set up. Oh shit. What does inner focus do? Cannot get finished? Yeah. And magic card doesn't get any damage from direct. Yeah, okay. Let me check Signal Beam, Aura Sphere. Signal Beam. Aura Sphere. Okay. Psychic. A Shadow Ball. It's a pretty crazy stat spread. So if Eradicate is still alive, we can kill him. So if I send in something that has a probably some quick move, like a priority move, because it doesn't have one. Let me check Ice Shard. Ah, that's priority. Fuck. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, what about Night Slash then? Okay. Icy Wind's going to do damage to us both. Rock Smash, okay. So it's going to want an Ice Shard. If it doesn't do that, it's dead. So what can we bring? I mean, we know that Eradicate is going to be faster. But we get it immediately after, right? I could copycat, sing, then switch. just to get something on the board. Just hope that this guy doesn't wake up. I mean, it doesn't do crazy damage with Ice Shard. What happens if I switch in immediately? Still need the priority move at that point, so that doesn't change. But I'm not going to be able to outspeed him naturally. So 54. What do I have that comes close to that? Not much, I'm guessing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Yeah, of course. Okay. Who else? Yeah, so best bet would be Sing. I mean, the guy's statist anyway. So it's going to get an attack off. So how likely is it going to click one of these moves? Nice shard. I mean, the Sing play is the most is it though? Yeah, I mean, then we also kill the air cutter. It's not a back-to-back, right? No. I mean, I do have a priority thing. But that doesn't work. Because then I'm copycatting my copycat. That would not do anything. really listen to this stuff. Next page. Tri-attack does do a shit ton of damage. That Porygon, man. Aaron can take it decently well. This thing only has special moves, so you want it to increase. The user enters the field. So then we want to show a weak defense. Or weaker, at the very least. Because otherwise it's going to boost. This doesn't do anything. This will. Bibarel could be a good matchup in that sense. Because it doesn't see the boost. You can keep it in the back if you need it. It's faster. It can do 50% damage with Hyper Fang. Well, not if it reflects, of course. That is an issue. Let's say it does reflect. What does that do? Still solid 37, it's like 22 minimum. Okay. Still an option. What other options do we have? This guy doesn't even have. When does it learn like a special move? Oh yeah, Sign Beam at 24. So maybe I should just do it. You should just. Before it's not going to be interesting. Anyway, let's just save it. Doesn't move the needle at this point. Okay, he just straight up dies. Straight up dies, straight up dies. Kind of straight up dies. Cargo could be an option. Would have liked it to be faster. Now it's taking 2 times whatever it has to take, but then it does kind of kill. Increase it with 52. I mean, we're doing damage with 2 more. How much do we need to boost? That's way too much. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. Anyone that is faster, that can take some bullshit. Not really. You're dying probably. I mean, you could take some, but then dive is physical again, which is kind of destroying the whole idea. You have to switch in a non-crit. Flamethrower for 50%. It's something, right? Because most of the times it just kills. Doesn't kill this guy. Then also this guy only has physical. We have Eradicate out, which also has physical. It can Hyperfang for 32. Well, that's not true. It's going to be boosted. It can Hyperfang for... But then at that point it should be 24, right? Okay, so it can Hyperfang for 50%. Problem is, I think that if we keep it alive, we're going to be faster than Porygon. That's not the issue. We can do 33 damage. I mean, we can do more, but we're not going to calc with that. Let's say we do exactly 33. Then it would have 26 left. So I just need something that's quick enough. I can do 26. Because both Tri-Attack, just double check. Tri-Attack is not priority. Blizzard is not priority. Right? So if Bibarel can do, what did I say? 23? 20, what did I say? Three, 26. Bibarel can do 26. Which it cannot do realistically. What is the chance of it clicking Reflect actually, instead of Tri-Attack or the other one? So it basically has... Yeah, it basically has high chance to click Reflect. Oh, I didn't check Reflect actually. Oh, I do. I am checking Reflect. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, Aurora Beam can do 26. That's perfect. So we switched that one in during Sneasel. Or during Abra. Depends on if the Sing worked or not. Probably on the Sneasel. does take a shit ton of damage from Ominous Wind. Let's say we kill these two guys at the same time, then we get Porygon and Abra at the same time, which is not what we want. If Porygon's gonna be faster than we want. If it sees kill, we can bait the switch. That could be a thing. We'll see kill on both maybe. That'll be super annoying. We need both these guys to tank some fiction. So where does the variance come in then? On the sing, basically. We don't want to kill it on the Sneasel actually. Okay, so we can move this guy in for some extra damage. Man, it's not looking great. Can we do 25 now? We need a 26, right? So let's say we kick him up to 23. This is the best line that we're going to get. I think this can go really horribly wrong, of course. I'd love to see it. No. Okay, so we need for the Sneasel. We need Eradicate to be 24. So let's lock that one in. Need the dust stocks to be decent level as well. Get the sludge bomb. Okay, this should be it. The only problem is that the Delibird switching should then happen at a good time so that it could Aurora Beam. Actually, the Snow Warning will chip them as well, right? So wouldn't it make him die to Hill? Then the Focus Sash does not proc. That could be huge. But yeah, anyway, I think we just have to see. We have to see how this plays out, because I don't think that there are that many other lines that we can take realistically. Putting a quick claw on him is maybe not that bad of an idea, actually. That's fine. Maybe we want to keep somebody alive. How many do we have, actually? I don't think it'll change anything. Also don't think it's worth it. Sleep, Poison Burn, Defrost, also Harmberries. I mean, I could go for Harmberry. Berry juice, but it would be a waste of juice, I think. And I think it's a waste of Oran Berry, if I'm completely honest. Is it this taking how much damage? My settings still. Grab the calc for a second. Eradicate has like 62 health times 6.25. It's taking 3 hail damage every turn. Plus seven for the burn. That's actually quite a lot. It's 10. It's 10 damage each turn, so the Sing is going to be really important. Because if it gets an air cutter off, it's 15 damage max. Crit would be 30. So for every in that range, we might want to start switching out. It can only take 3 turns. How many turns does... Just indefinitely. We cannot counter with our own. He will not get damaged by it, fortunately. So maybe I do want to give him the berry juice. Could be huge, actually. I think really berry juice would be the thing. Like an Aaron berry, Warren berry. And I'm getting 10 damage for sure each round. I cannot prevent that from happening. Cannot prevent that from happening. And then at some point tri-attack will just C-kill. So whenever this guy comes out, I either kill it directly or it kills me basically. Say 1 turn, 2 turn hopefully, 3 turn. Four turn, it's already 40 damage without, even if I don't get hit. 40 damage. That's maybe a tough ask. Just switching in. I mean, there's multiple ways to kill this guy. For example, with Dust Dogs. You could use him. Would bait this guy. Then you would have to switch in on a Psychic, which is probably a worse proposition. Maybe we can. I mean, there's an option that we don't get this one because it's 50-50, but yet if we do get it, pretty much done, I think. Because we don't have something that is priority here. Don't really have something that's priority here. We have hyper voice and faster. Okay, so maybe I keep Del Caddy in for a safer line. So that means I don't sing. So I copycat the tailwind. I hyperfang this guy. Then that is the thing that I copycat, of course, not my copycat. So I could, when this guy comes in, I could hyperfang copycat. I mean, I can even hyper voice, actually. Because I'm still faster than it. What happens if I hyperfang? Actually kill it. Okay. Well, I mean, it has the focus sash. Okay, different scenario. What if I leech life, or what's the other one? Sludge bomb. What do I bait actually? But it's actually perfect. But if I come out with this guy, sludge bomb. No, it's not perfect. Come out with Ariados, leech life. This should bait. Shouldn't actually, because it's quad effective. Is psychic quad effective? No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't have quad. So we have 2 times effective. So it will be 80 plus 80 will be 160. So it will come out with Abra. which if I then copycat the leech life, I kill. And I can use this turn to set something up for Porygon. This guy can only air cutter me. It's going to not air cutter. It's going to try and air cutter this slot, probably, potentially. So what do we switch in? What is the best counter for this guy? So we want it to switch in. Well, but if we switch before, we can manipulate what comes out next, right? So let's say we want let's say I switch in Delibird for free. Let's say I switch in the Delibird for free. Copycat the leech life. Kill this guy. And whatever I send here, it's going to switch one of these two in. So if I send in Eradicate, it's going to give me Sneasel. Basically want to kill them at the same time, so that we only have Porygon left. So let's say I switch in him, kill this guy. He could probably take an air cutter, which could be bad. Which turn is that? First turn of Tailwind, second turn of Tailwind. There's another turn of Tailwind. Delcatty. Copycats. Copycats. Let me just write it out because it's going to be tight, I think. So Delcatty, copycat. Let's just do the order. Did I have the DS screen open all this time? Sorry guys, I keep forgetting this stuff. So yeah, so we have the first turn, we have Drifloon, starting with Tailwind. It's Tailwind 1. Copycat, Tailwind. Also Tailwind 1. means let's say Ariados, or Ariados, because we want to kill the thing. Ariados, leech knife. Snover. Killed. Switch. Okay, I'll do it here. Switch. Abra. Copycat. Leech knife. Abra. Killed. Okay. Overkill. Then, who's faster? Driflim is faster. It's going to air cutter. Also do quite some damage actually. Does it make sense to already? No, I don't want it to be faster. If I leave things as is, we're going to get Porygon. We're going to get Porygon. Let's say I have Leech Life, Bite, or Poison Jab. Again, Leech Life, Bite, Poison Jab. Okay, so all of those they don't do more damage than Hyper Voice. So that doesn't make sense. But if I switch out, then the last thing will be probably either Air Cutter or Ominous Wind, where Ominous Wind will do nothing. What does Air Cutter do for me? Also nothing. Okay. I could probably the best move is then to switch Ariados for this. Something that can. So do we want to bait Porygon now so that we still have Tailwind on our side? Because I'm afraid if he gets the Tailwind and we don't have it, He's going to be faster than most of my guys. That's not what I want. So can we bait him into something that we like? Like, for example, a mech cargo. Because mech cargo doesn't take a lot from air cutter, at least. Maybe ominous wind a bit more, but that's fine. We can also just spam recover if they're just going to keep clicking attack moves on it. Porygon is going to be faster. But what does this bait actually? So let's say we kill the Abra. Well, actually, this is the other way around. So first we switch with whatever. Then we do the Leech Life, kill it. Then it's going to switch into Mech Cargo, Fire Rock. I think we had that one already. So the Water Ground Fighting Rock. Okay, so it would bait Sneasel actually. I don't want... Okay, so probably Drift Loom will do... I'm thinking Air Cutter on Ariados. It's going to do Air Cutter for sure. I think on the Ariados slot. So let's say we switch in for that cargo. At least it takes it quite well. Actually, this is turn 2 Tailwind. So now we would have actually two would be switch in Sneasel. So this will be the last turn of Tailwind. So actually we want to kill both. So air cutter actually hits us both. Does it mean it wants to click it? That's actually going to be very annoying. Sneasel's Dark Eyes. Is there any way that we can take advantage? No, right? Let's say we do air cutter. That then does damage to both. Just not a lot. Hypervoice damages them both. Them both. So let's say now so we send out Raticate. For example. Raticate's fair against this guy. Not great. So switch into Raticate, that does bait Sneasel. I get an air cutter. It's annoying that air cutter's not physical. Because then my intimidate from Ariados would have done something. But okay, we switch in Eradicate. We get an air cutter on both, which I hope doesn't crit. Man, this guy's annoying. And again, need to use my Delcatty way too much. Hmm. Blizzard probably does damage to both. Both opponents. Only 70 accuracy, but still. Try attack. I'll try attack. Maybe because I... One opponent. Yeah, okay. I can hyper voice two at the same time, right? So if... How's this? If for whatever reason I get Eradicate, then we have Sneasel. Next turn, let's say I crunch this guy because I'm still poisoned, right? Faster also, so that's good. So that's crunch. Well, it will not be the first, of course. You will have Delcatty do something. Then we will have Eradicate. He's faster than Driflim, and he's faster than Sneasel. All boosting wasn't even necessary at that point. Eradicate will come in after. Oh, what I can do. Let's say I copycat again for air cutter. This could work. At that moment, air cutter would do 20 to 25%. More or less the same to both. Let's say 20%. Eradicate can actually finish both. Let's say, does it matter if Eradicate uses Hyperfang, Crunch, Bite, or Astonish? Astonish, Bite, Hyperfang, Crunch. Crunch, right? I mean, Hyperfang would do crazy amount. So I was thinking that maybe on one side I do want him to tailwind because then it doesn't attack. Then we would need to bait out Porygon now and kill him. Just to remove. Because we can deal with having a Sneasel up 2 turns. Even though it's also not going to be fun, but this guy is going to be an asshole. To most of my Pokemon. So how do we bait out this guy? If there's a Psychic guy needed. So that means we keep Ariados. But let's say that happens. Again, we need to be able to kill it. Let's say we keep Delcatty. The air cutter is not going to do jack shit. Cannot hope for the quick claw. That's also a fiction. Or I just take whatever he's going to throw at me. fighting Bug Fairy. So let's say we'd have Carvania. That would probably be worse. Then at least we know we can kill it. Oh, it also has fighting. Okay, that might not be the best move. I think this could work. Ricardo does 40, so I can take 2. Such one doesn't kill. Silverwind would kill probably. It would, but how do we get Silverwind out? We're not going to Silverwind this guy, are we? Could be. We don't we don't need to kill the Abra. The Abra's already dead. Okay, then we switch in. How much do we care actually? We are faster. We can leech life. I don't think we care that much, to be honest. Could even copycat the lead. No, I cannot copycat it. Because then I get the air cutter, so I can hyper voice. Okay, that could work. So we don't do those docks because those docks will take from air cutter. I mean, a crit would do crazy. Just have to hope for the non-fiction. If it crits, I'm probably dead, so then I have to switch into some other stuff. Then we're getting into real fiction territory. I mean, it's not fiction, but it's basically just a crit chance on the air cutter. Is that something we would want to risk? That's not completely true because I am leech lifing. So with leech life we should be at full health minus maybe the hail damage. So let's say we don't do anything. We don't switch. We're getting Abra first. We kill it. We don't switch. We just click some other move. Delcatty will still copy it. Is Drifloon faster than Ariados? He is. Drifloon, I mean. So Drifloon is going to do the air cutter thing. Do both for like I don't know, not enough. How much is that? Like 12 damage max, and then like not even 40. Then switch in Porygon. Right, because we double check these things. Dustox is bug poison, right? Sorry, Ariados is bug poison. Yeah. So it's like Fire Flying Psychic Rock. Fire Flying Psychic Rock. So there's no question. It's going to be Porygon always. Okay, so it sends out Porygon. To probably keep the Drifloon alive one more turn. Never killed. Aircut into both. I don't switch with Ariados. With Ariados, leech lives. What? The Drifloon? That doesn't make too much sense. So I could do max damage, but then it will just eat the citrus berry. It's also getting hail damage. So I do want to chip it, but not too much, basically. I can do Leech Life chip. Heals me for 6. Or I could set up something for... Well, maybe Leech Life is best. That Delcatty can get... What's Delcatty doing, actually? Porygon is in. Porygon will go first. No, sorry. Delcatty will go first. Delcatty will probably click highest damaging move, which is going to be Hyper Voice, unless Poison Jab is going to do more. I don't think it was doing that. No. Poison Jab was not doing more. Leech Life is probably not going to do more. It will heal a bit, but I don't think we need the heal. So basically we just Leech Life and Hyper Voice. And he will Leech Life is still the move just to get some health back. Because we want to one-shot that thing, so yeah, don't want to damage it too much. So there goes Leech Life. Drifloon. Pardon. I'll get the Hyper Voice. Do both. Then, if its Ariados still out, it will be Drifloon going first. Drifloon Air Cutter. And see the other move. Do both. Then it's Ariados. Leech Life. To Porygon. Killed. And we get a switch into Sneasel. So we know for sure that it's going to click Tailwind. I think. Unless maybe if it has there's even a chance that it doesn't click Tailwind. Right? No, it always gets a +1. There's a 25% that it doesn't score anything. Then it doesn't click Tailwind. That would be really bad, I would say. That would screw up my line. Because then it would have to Tailwind one of the next turns. Oh, that would be so bad. If it would not click Trick Room, Tailwind on the first turn, there's like a 25% chance, and then probably a 50% chance of it not clicking it. I think. I cannot do this line if that doesn't work. I mean, I just have to risk it, I think. It's the best play. I mean, there's no shot it's going to. Because then it would click Air Cutter over Tailwind. Why would it do that? This is not the case. This is not the case. This is also not the case. 25% chance of scoring a +1. Okay, so the line is still safe. Because we just copy Tailwind. We did each life to kill him. The only problem is this matchup. We need the priority. We need the priority. Okay, so if we don't get the priority there, we have to hype. We can shadow sneak the Abra. Only Lowe's roll doesn't kill. Can we make it kill for sure? We can. Okay. Okay. So we could do that. We could definitely do that. Then still baits out. Area does. Actually, we don't need to shadow sneak. Because let's say it doesn't tailwind. Then that means I'm faster. So then I'll copycat, it will do nothing. Area does will, no sorry, it will air cutter. I will leech life. Leech life still copycat the Abra. The only thing then I need to do is double into Abra. And I still need to do it with the shadow sneak. So that if he puts up tailwind, I copy the tailwind. And if he doesn't, I copy tailwind and I still kill with Ariados because that's important. And if he doesn't do that, we're also fine. So then I leech life Abra, then I shadow sneak what is left. It could be shadow sneak onto Drifloon, which could make it fast. If that's the case, we might need to deal with it sooner rather than later. Do we really? Is that... How bad is it that that's faster? Then it will just be less likely to click Tailwind. It's not that bad, actually. I'm fine with that line. Then we get Porygon. Only the leech, the copycat would not be as reliable, but then we're not doing that for Porygon because we Hyper Voice. He might be first with Air Cutter. Then we Hyper Voice, Leech Life, still kill Porygon. Unless he still didn't click it. If he still didn't click it, he would get a lot of damage. I mean, he will not click Tailwind if he is hurt that badly. So So then that still is going to save us, I think. The only downside is then I would have taken multiple air cutters, also multiple leech lives. We'll have to see, I think. I mean, we have some guys in the back to deal with whatever is happening now. I think this just has to be the move, I think. Still have Quick Claw on my cargo. Still have a Deli Bird for a fast kill. So what do we have against Sneasel if things go south? Is that going to be not be brown actually? Not bad. Okay. We'll just have to do it, see what happens. This line is safer than I initially thought. Actually need Gyarados, not Dustox. Need the Ariel's 24 for the Shadow Sneak kill. Okay. Don't need any improvements on the rest, I think. The rest is there just to enter the fray if needed. I'm going to restart this. Litigate. Maybe just pre-burn this time. Then we don't have to overroll damage. I don't know if I overcooked this fight, but it seems pretty bad. If it went south, especially with the Porygon Tri-Attack, almost kills everything on the party. Jesus. Didn't have to lead with Delcatty actually. It's 6 HP I don't want to give away. Shadow Sneak is priority +1. Right. So Ocean again. And we should go to Nuzlocke, which I think is over here. Pluto. Starting with a Drifloon and Snover. Drifloon is going to want to set Tailwind. Almost definitely. It's a +5 priority, so it's going to be faster than anything I have. Intimidate does not matter in this case. Alright, so assuming that it will +5 priority Tailwind, that would make him faster clicking the move. My Copycat is a +1 priority, so it would make me go later, even though I'm faster. But then I would Copycat the Tailwind, because Tailwind doubles the speed of the whole team for the next 3 turns. It's going to be an issue, even in this first turn, because that means that Snover is going to outspeed my aerials. Don't want that to happen, so I'm going to Copycat in the hope that it clicks Tailwind. If it doesn't, then my Copycat only copies its damaging move, which would be fine, I guess. Not what we want. But we would still be faster. So, Fake Out is also something you could think of, but Fake Out is a normal type move. It doesn't work. Ghost. And also, still the Tailwind is the highest priority. So let's Copycat, hope for it to Tailwind. There's like a 25% chance for it not to Tailwind. Area Joe's just sees immediate kill. Let me put it in the calc a little higher. It just sees kill with Leech Life. I want it to always be Leech Life. On Snover. Okay, so it didn't click. And then, of course, I'm faster. Okay, this is bad. Well, I'm going to Leech Life all of HP. That crit was not great. Okay, so we've accounted for this. It's going to be sending out Abra. Oh, I didn't even realize that. It's actually good. Heal chip. Also, he will get heal chip. So now we get Abra. Again, the same thing. He can still win. If he doesn't, then I'm copycatting my Leech Life from last turn, because that was the last move used. And then I'm going to use that one. Can I select on who I do the move? It's going to random. Or it already knows what I'm going to copy. Anyway, I'm going to Copycat. And I'm going to Shadow Sneak the Abra. Hopefully it Tailwinds. We get the Leech Life. This is actually what we expected, or this is something that we expected. Now the Shadow Sneak is going to hit Drifloon. It's going to Now this is going to be annoying because now it's going to be faster because of Unburden. Let's see how much damage. Kind of bad. Okay, now because of Unburden, attack race, that's fine because It only has special attacks. But because of Unburden, it doesn't have to vary anymore. Okay, so the calc doesn't show that. Increase the speed stat of the user by 100%. So we should assume that it has the highest speed of everything on the field now. The last move used was Air Cutter. So theoretically, now getting into a bit of fiction territory. Actually, my Skitty is fine at this point. My Skitty is super fine. It can hyper voice. That will not affect the Drifloon, but will affect Porygon. The only thing is, HP. Okay, Air Cutter sees kill currently. Then that means it will never click Tail anymore. You know that for sure. Also, it's faster, so probably for that reason it will also never click it again. So we were expecting to kill the Porygon now. I'm guessing both the Porygon and the Ariados seek kill. I think that's true. I think Porygon will either want to reflect or try attack. Reflect is fine. Try attack would be so great. Okay, at this point, I'm going to send out cargo. So he takes the damage the best, I think, of these guys. There's no mistake there. I'm going to Hyper Voice. But also Sing. Probably Hyper Voice is the better. Porygon just needs to die quick. To set out cargo. Just hope that we don't get like crazy crits, no freezes, no bullshit. It's fine. It's fine. Expect that. This should do a lot of damage, like over 50%. Just no freeze. Perfect. So now we Hyper Voice again, because that will kill the Porygon for sure. And then we Fire Spin the Drifloon, because we don't want it to be alive anymore. Does that kill the Drifloon? It probably should, right? It does. Okay. Actually, Rock Slide will do more damage. Yeah, it's pure fiction. It will die. Just don't want to see crazy crits. Also crit. Luckily, Porygon goes down first. And that guy crit twice. Man, it's a joy to see. Okay, then the last mon comes out, which is Sneasel. So we played the whole Tailwind line. Didn't even click Tailwind once. Turbo 25. It's actually going faster than I would have liked. It's a chip. Okay, so this guy has inner focus, and focus sash. Inner focus means cannot be flinched. Focus sash means doesn't die in one turn. Probably that is high, so it doesn't get the hill chip. It should be faster, at least with. Should be faster with Eradicate. And Hyper Fang should normally one-hit kill. Does it see kill? In theory, what does Night Slash do again? Night Slash has a critical hit. Critical hit ratio. So does it see kill on any of its movements? No, right? 24, it doesn't. So in theory, it might. A Night Slash crit do actually. 42. Area. Oh, there it is. Does 48 on Bibarel, so that's exactly the highest roll. And on my highest roll crit would definitely go crazy here. Wait a second. We don't have any options. Cannot flinch it. Cannot kill it in one. I think we just have to dodge highest roll crit because switching in something else might be actually worse. Because also I don't know. It doesn't see kill with any of the moves. That I am for sure. But if it's going to click something, it's probably going to be Night Slash. Ice Shard is high Cryo, which would be cool if it would click that. What is the chance of it? Shard, actually. So it gets a -1 if something else does more damage, and then it's a +1 80. What was the partner? At that point, was it Porygon on that side? I don't remember who was on that side. I think it was. Because I think Porygon was on the right side. Sorry, Drifloon was on the right side, if I'm not mistaken. Porygon would be on the left side, and Porygon would have the most damaging move. Doesn't see. Does it have a super effective move? It does, with Rock Smash. So there is a chance of it getting a +1 for that. Okay, so there's a chance it's going to click my Shard. Was it an Icy Wind, I think? Same thing. The user will move before the target, which for one side and not for the other. So it's interesting. Otherwise, high chance to click it. Like 70% chance. It's not the highest damaging move, so it's not going to get the +1. There's a realistic chance that it's going to click these things. What about Night Slash? Doesn't see kill. It is the most damaging move, so it will be 0. Doesn't get a +1. It could get a +1. Basically, it could click anything at this point. It's not really random, but it's kind of random. So, if it doesn't click Night Slash, we have a pretty good chance of surviving. If it clicks Night Slash, we could die from high roll. Could also do is if it's going to click against my Eradicate will go first. Then always I'm at risk of having it die. But if it's going Bibarel is not going to go first. 2 times burn damage. It does click in. It's moderate damage, 2 times burn and heal. That's going to do too much. That can risk. Or I need to switch in. I could switch in again. Instead of my Bibarel, because doesn't get the value anyway. If I send out my Delcatty, I know for sure that the guy will die. But can Delcatty die to crit? It can. That's the other problem. If it's clicking /, the Delcatty has a very good chance of dying. I mean, I think I just have to risk it. I also don't know who it is more likely to attack. Also, if it crits or does some shenanigans, I would much rather lose Vivarel than Skitty. So I think we just stay in. Just hope for not highest roll crit, basically. Is there something that we can do here? Like, does it matter? It's dead anyway. Just Hyper Fang, just for the heck of it. 2 Hyper Fangs. Let's see it happen. Go Focus Sash. And then click some bullshit. Night Slash. Okay, no crit. You're safe. So we live to fight another day. Then we get this new guy. Smeargle is supposed to be a demon. Again, it's a double battle. Dark Void. What the F is that? Cause the target to fall asleep. Okay, so we pre-status, that's fine. Spiderweb. It's to slow my whole team or no? Prevents the target from switching out or fleeing. Okay. Light screen reflect. Those things are not priority, right? Okay. We're holding light clay. The trace the just copies the ability. Yeah. Okay. So it's going to copy, for example, my Q charm, which is fine. I've never seen this proc actually. Well, it doesn't work work on Delcatty anyway. But we can fake out for 18. Hypervoice for 33, which is 51. That's not enough to kill it. But it's also coming out with the Misdreavus, right? I don't want it to set up anything, basically. Levitate, Wise Glasses, so it's going to be more specially focused. Icy Wind, Ominous Wind, Side Beam, Hidden Power, Fighting. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm never going to be faster, of course. Speed tight, nice. What if I click this one first? Or I could Aqua Cutter. Nice. This guy doesn't die to Hyper Voice. And also it's faster. Not bad, they're both faster actually. I don't care that much about the Smeargle. It's just that Reflect and Light Screen are very annoying to deal with. It doesn't do any damage. It can trap me, that's fine. Well, that's not fine. It's probably going to click that very fast. It's not very likely to click it at all, actually. That's interesting. Yeah, you never know what it's going to click. It's a bit annoying. Do you want to deal with multiple of these guys at the same time? That's the other question. This Bagon is kinda cracked. Okay, so we can do Hyper Voice against it. Then you would need to bait it with something. difficult to bait it. Because dragon only sees super effective on dragon. I don't have that. So chances are this is going to come out last because these are not the highest damaging moves, especially when this guy is still there. They're all super fast. Wow, I mean, super fast. So the Hound Hour we can speed and kill with many. It's good to know. Probably we would want to do that as well. What does solar power mean? But it doesn't have sun. Okay. Focus edge. The choice scarf is you have to keep using the same move. Okay, but still doesn't necessarily outspeed. Okay, so we don't want it to intimidate, for example. Unaware could be fine. doesn't outspeed the bacon. So if you could kill drill run, add anything here. Does this change anything? Aura beam, power, rock tomb, lucky. How much is plugged in? 14? 15. So I'm not lacking this shit. This guy dies to almost everyone that I have. This guy needs to get some crunches or something. Let's say I lead with burn. Crunch him. sing him. And what comes out? I have two normal guys that should only bait fighting, which there's none of. Okay, so then we get Dark Pulse, Heatwave, Pursuit. Heatwave, Pursuit. And some other hidden power bullshit. It's like 19, 18, 12. Yes. Okay, so it was 19 with Dark Pulse, right? Yeah. Okay. Then we have Air Cutter, Poison Fang. Dragonclaw, Firefang, Ironhead, Rock Climb. Claw. Ironhead. Rock Climb. Something else. Firefang. Okay. So we know for sure that Houndour is going to come out. At that point, what was the last move? Depends on if he is sleeping or not. He is faster than anything. This guy cannot damage. We already killed two. Let's say it gets a reflect off, right? Okay, how realistic is it to just sweep? Let's say it has both. And if the moment we are here, I can hyper voice to damage them both. But then it's 25. The 36 is 61. It's dead. Brings out this guy. both faster than the whole team. I say we, but these guys are both faster than the whole team. And I mean, it's going to put some XP on these guys, but even if I put them all at 24, just do it. Tight. So put him there. Already higher. 24. Actually, at that point, it will probably be a Sea King then already. Just put him in here then. Probably same goes for this guy. Okay, so this looks a lot better now. I mean, just switching this in is going to help me much. Switching this guy in. Just inviting sadness. Switching this guy in is possible. And what does it do? Then it needs to take two. I mean, I might not even be able to switch out because of the webs. And how do I switch into this guy? Could switch in with this guy. Usual suspects. But I could bring Sea King. Needed to evolve at some point anyway. Just need them to not die, basically. He can survive 2 crits. Who else can? Rather than send him out. He can survive a bunch, he can survive a bunch. He cannot, basically. So if I switch him in, even a crit would already kill. It's too big of a risk. So then I would need, what was the guy? I had him just a second ago. Aaron? I don't think it was Aaron. Who was it? This guy? Or then seeking. The highest, doesn't have the highest output necessarily, but at least it has, I wouldn't say at least it has Aquajet, but Aquajet doesn't do that much actually. Um, So it starts to become fiction when he starts to put people to sleep. 1 second. Then, what happens if I pre-status them both? I mean, I'm going to kill everything on the team. On their team, right? Because this guy just kills. And I just kill. It's because of the reflecting, yeah, but again, it doesn't make sense. So it doesn't have reflect up the first turn. It will not get it up the first turn. First turn. First turn. I will sing. Pre-statist. I will sing. I will crunch. Pre-burnt. Is that needed? Maybe not. Yeah, that's kind of. Let's just do it for safety. Also for the dark. Yeah, for the healing stuff. Okay. So we have sing, and we have killed. This guy comes out. Which one Hyperfang will kill? You could also fake out. Crunch. Switches into a new one. I'm going to switch into a new one because I might want to click for it. Not necessarily likely. Not necessarily likely, but okay, it could. But yeah, if it then doesn't work. Maybe just sing anyway. Or why not fake out actually? And then sing. mean, this is going to be the team anyway. I would say this is safe enough. Okay. So this should be fine. 24, 26. Don't need to. Allow anyone up to be faster. Just need to poison or burn. Crunch kills, then Hyperfang kills, then Hyperfang almost kills, and Hyperfang kills. And depending on how many of these bad boys are up, we're going to have to help with Delcatting, basically. Don't think we will be needing. This could be a counter for that. Don't want to pre-burn Skitty because of the attack drop. So I could do. To keep the damage potential. Okay. Might not be the best move to do actually. I'm going to use Hyper Voice more than Fake Out. How many PP do I still have? 4 left? Yeah, I'm not. I mean, if I have to switch around that much, it's going to be hell. Just be 2 of you. You already cannot heal Delcatty yet. Kerchunk. That's what I was thinking, hoping slightly. So now I don't know when the guy's coming. may save for some weird shenanigans, bugs, whatever. You just never know. What gold bat? Oh, that's a gold bat actually. I thought it was a zoo bat. Okay. So yeah, it's another double battle. And we lead with those two. Should be good. Okay. So we start with Smeargle Mysteries. Smeargle traced guts. That's not a problem because we're not going to status it. I mean, we are, but then the moment he wakes up, the guts doesn't activate. And also he doesn't have any damaging moves, so that's fine. Going to fake out Smeargle. And I'm going to crunch the Mysterious. Miracle just wants to set up stuff. We don't want it to do that. Mysterious is also very annoying. Which does quite some damage, but we just want to get it immediately. Get some poison burn chip. This is fine. Then it will probably send out Houndour. So now I actually can't fake out. Could potentially hyper voice, but I don't want Smeargle to set up stuff again. Because it can spiderweb us, that means that we're trapped, we cannot switch out if we want to, we can also light screen or reflect the rest of the battle basically. So hopefully I can sing it. My Eradicate is safe from sleep anyway because of its burn status. And should be able to Hyperfang the Houndour to death. Okay. Scared there. Sleep on the Houndour didn't happen. Also had a Lumberry apparently. Then dies anyway. That's fine. Now it's going to be either a Golbat or Bagon. And I think I would like Bagon to come out first. It's perfect actually. Because now I can hype. I don't need to hyper voice. I could also switch. I still have the option to switch, right? Because I don't want to get too much experience on Delcatty more than I need to. I mean, the safest line would be to stay in. I mean, Eradicate will take care of Bagon, that's not the issue. But then what do I want to do with Delcatty? because Smeargle is not going to do anything significant. It could wake up and then, I don't know, maybe do some stuff. Maybe trap. How big of an issue is that actually? I mean, I could switch in something to get rid of the Golbat once it comes in. And I mean, that could be Geodude actually. Maybe I'll just go for that. I'm going to trust my calcs in this one. Hyper Fang should kill the Bagon. And we hope that the Smeargle will stay asleep for a very, very long time. It could wake up. And then we could get small issues. We still have Steel-Cat in the back if we really need it. It's perfect. So now, Eradicate is faster than Smeargle, so that's always nice. Eradicate is faster than Golbat. So, Eradicate is going to Hyper Fang it. The question is, who does Golbat see more damage on to? Does he see more damage on? Always Eradicate. So he could Poison Fang me. Poison Fang crit would kind of kill me. So I could choose to switch him as well. So then Rock Slide. Oh, you Rock Slide both actually. Yeah, that's true. So I forgot about that. Eradicate, we don't want it to die basically. Oops. That's not going to work. I could throw in Bibarel. It's just a safer play. The only thing we don't want to see is Smeargle waking up and doing some bullshit. It's on both? No way. Just hit? Man, okay, that's crazy. I mean, it's not doing any significant damage. Still, that's good. I'm still going to do that, and then just Hyper Fang this, Hyper Fang this. Ah, okay, so it's doing it on both. That's what I was afraid of. Now it can. Now it's going to be interesting because now it might want to trap me. It's probably seeing Poison Fang most damage. It's just a risk. Geodude's not the risk of dying yet. Shit, forgot about this. Okay, this should be fine. It's not going to do a lot of damage. Just hope we wake up and go ahead. Okay, this can get really painful. Okay, God, huge quick claw. That's game. I think it can kill me now is supersonic self-hit. Confused. It'll be very weird. This is all fine. It cannot damage me. This is fine. Okay, perfect. It's there. Okay. It's not dead. Oh, because of the reflect. Sure. It's gonna be dead soon. He's going to wake up and kill you. It's just a matter of time. Sure, light screen. All the screens that you like. Die. Still more scary than I would have liked. It's a nice XP share. More than I was expecting, actually. That'll be it for me today. Okay. So then tomorrow we have the last normal double battle of Windworks. We only have this one, Galactic Squad Phobos, and Mars. Very scared for this one. It's kind of like a gym leader, you know, but just not at the level cap. Could be a big problem, actually. Not sure. What will be my answer against the Skarmy? Do I have some wanted KO shenanigans, maybe? I don't, even if I boost it to level 28. Oh man, it will also do Tailwind. Or Stealth Rocks. Can you copy Stealth Rocks? Not if I'm faster, which I am. Mission wants something different, right? Traps the target. It's like fire spin. It's pretty fun actually. Just have a brief look here. Just the Skarmory is already annoying as hell. This would be fire, literally. It's a double battle, right? Oh yeah, that's true. And sand. It's like immediate sand. Oh, because it comes out with the hippo as well, of course. Hippo is probably going to protect. While this guy sets up tailwind. Basically only have this thing, so we could quick claw maybe. This guy will see some nasty stuff, but it will protect anyway. Doesn't see kill. Anything else that I would want to use my cargo for? Well, maybe. This cat bite. I'm going to need to have to do some research for this fight for sure. Not even there yet, but still, this is pretty bad, I think. So I burn you. Don't do anything. 15. Good crunch. Possible. Basically, I have nothing for this Perugly. I have this guy that can kill. Will kill if I put it at 25. I am faster. Then I have to throw it in and an earthquake. Sandville as well. It's like the Gibble over again. They all have Sandville? Oh, way too much to do. What did Filter do? Yeah, okay, that's why I'm not killing it. Was that at least special defense? Nobody's really doing any damage to the guy. Who's doing some actual damage against him? Shockwave? So Fire Spin does so much that it actually one-shots the guy. So then I just have to accept either the Tailwind. And then should be this, right? Stealth Rock, priority 1. Fake out, priority 3. I could copycat. Hope it does Tailwind, so I can copy it. After which I kill it. I also have sand, that's fucking bullshit. I hate this shit. Where do I get my Firestone? After Eterna Forest. We get more encounters still. In the meadow I got the Caterpie. Yeah. Caterpie. Just take these. Put it there. Scoop. Okay. Then I have Valley Wind works. Got the Starly. It's CE. Then on the 205, I get the Carvania. It's the CI. Next one's going to be Eterna Forest, so it's actually after after this fight. Is this guy going to be interesting? Could be. What? This guy also kills him? I could force a double kill. The only thing I don't want is basically that guy too. Iron Head for one. So I can maybe switch him in later. Switch him in on a Earthquake. Just blast the guy. He's going to protect first turn anyway. Protect should be same, right? So here says protect as a priority of 4, a fake out priority of 3. Doesn't mention that in the Pokédex. What's the master sheet say? Priority 3. So then actually fake out can be protect. But then why would you? Because you would want to kill this guy. For sure you're going to want to copycat fire spin. If it rocks, it rocks. It's not something you can prevent unless you fake out. So what do I mind more? Tailwind being up or Stealth Rock being up? Because I can not outspeed this guy, so for this one it doesn't matter. Can outspeed him. And also Tailwind is only going to be 3 turns, right? First turn, let's say I fake out this guy. Then fire spin him. Worst thing can happen. Tailwind is up. One turn. Then it's going to switch in. Probably something with fighting or something with groundwater. Gabite. Gligar. Probably one of these two. I mean, at that moment, they could both Earthquake. Really want to stomp on it. Could get Laron in the mix. Would Laron move the needle at all? We have a lot of damage. Let's get a good Earthquake. Same. Same. It could be nice against Perugly. Perugly cannot really do anything against him. So you just spam Iron Head. So you could just have him for that one, maybe. I don't know how much use we're going to get out of Laron anyway. For the gym, or maybe even at the gym, not sure. Slow. does the slow table say? It's actually good in our favor. It's more or less the same as... right. That's an option. We could keep him for sure. What kind of answer do we have for this guy? You're faster, but we're dying. So if you could switch in on an earthquake, I mean stealth rocks will destroy me, so that's why maybe it's better to fake out at the same time. If it's fast, if it did get the tailwind off, it's gonna be faster. So again, do I copycat? Or do I fake out? I cannot do both. It's annoying. Unless I have another way to deal with them. Might have to do it. If we're going to use this guy, we're going to be slower anyway. I don't think we can. It doesn't get the chip, that's good. Kill this guy. Then we will be this guy and then one of these ground guys. If it's him, we can. Oh, we cannot take an earthquake. Cannot take the crit. Cannot take the crit. You can do some will-o-wisp strats, maybe. I mean, this one's dying first turn anyway. Good riddance. He's going to protect. It's kind of a free turn. I mean, I probably have to copycat just to make sure that it doesn't tailwind, because I think that's going to be horrible. Okay, so then turn 2. Delcatty could fire spin. Then what would do more damage? Still Hyper Voice would do more damage. Then Hyper Voice would do a lot of damage on both. I would be faster than Hippo, slower than these guys. If it's Gabite, you can probably just Hyper Voice. Try to kill Hippo. That would be an issue, because if you have both these guys at the same time, At least you know that this guy's going to protect while you kill this one. Maybe even twice. So this first turn is quite clear, aside from not knowing which one is best to click there. Mud shot, like, it's bullshit. We had rock slide, that's good. And then earthquake. 3-2, that's, then you're getting value. So nothing to set up really. It doesn't see kill with earthquake, so it might just protect again. Yeah, anyway, I don't know, guys. This is going to be it. Gonna call it. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Bye-bye. But be safe. Just do the ritual saving. Okay. See you later. Bye-bye.